Ohoho. Konačno se završava epilog. Jebem mu mamu njegovu. Alo, stojke.
Alo. Reci.
Uputi malo.
Aj još pola sata, aj dođi po mene.
Ko da dođe po tebe, bole?
Pa si u Grandu, nisi?
Ne, sam uopšte u Grandu, ba kakav Grand ba bježi, jebote.
Ja, ako da si u Grandu, dođeš po
Ma,
mene.
jok, bježi, s tim ocetiram opet. Dolazim u obzir. Au, evo dobio sam poruku, read mail kod Sovi. Evo,
Kako što?
poslao mi poruku Sova Avos.
Šta ti pošao?
Evo sad ću baš da vidim. Read mail. Kaže ovako. A ne kaže ništa. Kaže dođi i posjeti me. Otkrio sam nešto. Locket we found in Grigots. A zajebanite, pa nije ništa poslao Sova Avos.
Znaš da je lika kojeg sam gledao na YouTube ušao kod nas u familiju?
Čuj tu. Sada kaže...
Ja ga gledao kako otvara, brate, etikete. Imam još 26 minuta.
Čega?
U Demorganu.
Ima da te udaraju u Demorganu.
Dobro, oni će da provedu 3 sata bat u Demorganu, znaš.
Ko?
Ona dvojica.
Nek provedu kad su pičke. Hajde sad nastavimo, brate.
Ti igraš ti?
Hogwarts, brate.
Kako je oglasi, bato?
Hogwarts.
A?
Hogwarts, brate, Hogwarts Legacy I.
A. Alca, se čema? Što to? A što, reci mi razlog?
Revelio.
Nemo ništa.
What are you up to now?
Ovo kad nađemo nije džabove. What are you up to now? Slytherin house. Use nije kopa.
Revelio.
Se ti čuo?
Lumos.
Šta je s njim? Uživo on.
Ko?
Edwin.
Ma čujem se ja sadnjem mjestu. Što mi govori da izaberem brži encoder na kontam? Kad mi je sve namješteno kako treba.
Radiš ti u toj igrici kao?
Znači kad koristimo na... Čeka.
Aga, to ni moćne. Provjera veze.
Čepate moram
Vjerujem to ni moćni on. I dalje u familiji naše.
Ko?
Jeste, to ni moćni i dalje u familiji naše.
A ne seri da mi se ovo dešava.
Još čak 23 minuta battle.
Zašto?
Zbog Demorgana battle.
A ne to bolan.
What the...
Nije mi jučer.
Students,
Vidi ovo.
afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
A ne laži. Vidi ovo. A da, laže me, brate, nemoguće. Laže me, stream me laže, brate. Da laguje, brate.
Druže, ali šalju ovi u Demorganu, brate.
Če podam vamo, brate. Nemoguće mi laguje, brate. Jučer nije lagovalo uopšte, sad odjednom. Aha. Malo nešto. A zašto, zbog čega?
Nisi ti, brate, kad bi moja Simba bato izašao iz admina, na mjesec dana, brate, igrao roleplay u pravilu. Znaš šta bi to bilo, brate? On bi svaki dan, brate, imao bar 30 ljudi oko njega, brate.
Ali seri da moram
ideju,
to
brate.
ponovo, ne seri da moram ponovo to sve praviti. Neki dan mi se pojebao driver od grafičke, brate, pa sam morao uninstall, ponovo install, brate. Jebem ti grobi driver.
Aj, brate, otvorimo mi, brate,
Čega da...
server.
Ma bježi tamo, bre, normalno. A de me... Joj, ne mogu da se vrati. Šta se dešava sa encoderom, majko moja? Appearance stream. Output. Zato što mi ga prebacio na software. Zato me jebe stream. Sad ću ponovo vratiti stream, samo sekundu. Čuj da vidim da li će se vratiti.
Još 20 minuta moram da budem u Demorganu. Reci Edvinu da je moja kuća propala, brate. Da ćemo sve vredno u njoj, brate, otići.
Koja kuća?
Pa ona njegov, brate. Možda čak i je na aukciji 1006, sad ćemo da provjeramo.
Sad je okej, sad je okej. Sad ne laguje, zato što je bilo na software modu jebo matije svoju, umjesto na hardware.
Kamariga.
Moj brudan. Krusija.
Revelio.
Što kaže, jedva kaže, ufajte me kaj je Krusija, veđma kaj. A gledaj, mene ove zajebava ili ne znam šta. Čekaj. Da vidim vamo. Ne, okej. De, nemoj me. Čekaj, procesor mi radi na 3.3.
Eko.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Ja sam za kuću. Za fem.
Fem, bato, još nisam prekupio.
Kasnim
Što
za
sam
fem.
pisao poruku, imam keš.
Pa, imao sam... Pa, brate, zašto sam...
Pucao.
Ne, nego... Zašto sam, brate, imao kupca koji će da mi kupi auto jedan koji vredi oko 1,5 i imao sam, ali me lik izjebao. Pričao sam s njim pola. Izjebao me i sad čekam fragmente i... Vjerojatno neće ti cima.
Okej, kad budeš imao, šalji poruku, aj ćao.
Ajde.
Če
Ovo je
da
država.
promijenim... Čekaj.
Kod ima neki ovaj.
Output. AMD HEVC. Za streamovanje preko grafije, ali bolje AMD HEVC ili H.264? Jel Nemanja?
A?
Za stream, jel bolje AMD HEVC ili AMD H.264? Sam šaljevo. Moj.
Kako zove? Ajde, koliko mi ostalo još? Znaš da uskoro uklonje golfa kao, koji nije, brate, registrovan kao, nije onaj, kao osiguran, znaš?
Koji golf?
Onaj Golf 7, kogod nema osiguranje, njemu uklonje mu se, oduzima mu se.
Znaju oni da ti sad live praviš. Ma boli me briga, nek zna ako, šta me boli briga.
Čuješ? Znaš da breše golf svima koji nemaju, brate, osiguranje kao na auto.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
How?
And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Dobro, profa, koliko me profa zadržava u priči, jebe. Ček, nije mi ovo vam upaljeno. Da ber prijenos. Osvježi. Eto. Dokle lajvate? Ne znam. Profesor Hecat. Reportu Profesor Hecat. Tu je ona je ispod mene dole. Lumos.
Lumos.
Opa.
A da, imam sred, dobre. Se čujemo, prijem? Se čujemo? Dobre, hoćeš ti, jel?
Neka nemoj jebot.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
To majku vređeš, a?
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, and the lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors
Aj,
know.
puno šta si mi ono
But when
veši
you're
izređe ako
finished,
smiješ.
come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Zovem se Mr. Nobody.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds in crossed once, complete a round of spell combination, practice with Luka.
Jel smiješ da ponoviš ono što si rekao malo pre, ili si pičkice obično?
Au.
Smiješ?
Čekaj, nemoj.
Nije valjda...
Moram te malo bati smanjiti. Vaj budem malo još nešto. Evo na 60.
Eko si mi za majku,
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
A kad će biti opet oni strašni? Ne vjerujem da će biti strašni, jer ja...
Ovo kako si to uradio, svaki čas ideš u noge. Sad će budeš malo...
Čuj, nemanje, samo govoriš ići neku novinu, ja.
Ja ne znam kako radim što pričati.
Neka ne prijeći ljudima, pa da.
Malo moram. Oni već mene ne pretjeću. Ajde, dođi pa mene ispred zatvora, bre.
Ko da dođe?
Ti.
Ba ja bolam kad bi ušao u Ugran, bilo prvo što bi morao jedno 2-3 sata odležat Demargana, pa tek onda ne bi došao.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Ja šta ću sad
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Dukan, can I use training? Then hello, look at next round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Idemo sad borba. I'm ready,
I'm ready.
hide.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Idem sam protiv dvojice.
Ready to get thrashed?
Kako smiješ 2-1?
Apologies in advance.
Ajde djeco, hodite da vas se šamara.
Ajmo to reći, kako smiješ sam na njih trojicu.
Osmijem. Opa, hajmo.
Levioso!
Šta je rekao?
Levioso!
There goes my round.
Nešto ste mi oslabili djeco, hajde.
Sanjo.
Čekaj, stani brate.
Don't shy away now.
Is that all you've got?
Čemo?
Jo, kako su ono... A ja!
Protego! Stupid! Levioso!
Levioso!
Come on! Accio!
Ajde. Ajde pusti.
Protego! Stupid!
Act like a winner. Levioso!
Levioso! You're better than that! Accio! Levioso!
Jo, gotova.
Lumos.
A ne Lumos, jebem ti.
Protego! Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso! Reparo!
A jebete, repero.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
Aj, čao.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Dobra mali, dobra mali.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Pa šta je, djeco draga? Šta je bilo? Ba što si izgubio?
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Ja to mislim da treba držati toga.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Haje.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Na TikToku, dobro.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Dobra mali, dobro, hajde. Dajem praktiku.
Accio.
Good one!
Aj dalje.
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso!
Ne! Oh shit.
Levioso!
Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Ajmo mi reći. Reci na meni.
Assignment's all finished.
Ček, stan. Šta si rekao?
Sad će doći jedan leg, da znaš.
Ma nek dođe.
Nemoj samo da se uplašiš.
Ma šta ti kada se ja plašim. Pa alo Bona, pa ti u istom smo timu, u istom smo kući, Bona, ti se boriš protiv mene. Kako te nije ti? Izdala s lideri, izdala s. Kurva jedna, sad bi te... Jo, da imam avadu kadabru, kako bi sad pukao avadu kadabru.
Ajde uradi nešto ako smiješ.
Ne govorim tebi tu, on je jedan.
A svakako mi ne možeš ništa.
Možeš tamo čukala.
Kako da nešto proba završi, brate. Pa jedan ovi Pandoro, brate, lik iz Glova, brate, on je bio 28-ica, bukvalno iz lidera. I došao s predom, zajebavao me nešto, 2-3 puta me ubio, pa 4. put me ubije, a ja to imam na kamerici, okačem ga za 6-15, on dobije upozorenje, blacklist dobije iz organizacije.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Jesam, profesorka, jesam.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. A to mi daj mala. Ovako. Prvo što ćemo napraviti u napadima, nek bude prvo Incendio. Onda nek bude ovako, čeka. Znači Incendio. Pa Levioso. Pa Accio. Jeste, bolje tako. Daj mi ovaj, natipan lumus. Dobra, nam...
Feel free to practice in the class.
Incendio. Levioso.
Set up a few targets for you.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Keep at it. And keep trying not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze.
Levioso.
Certainly cathartic.
Sad se vraćamo kod profe.
Šta igraš ti tačno?
Pa Hogwarts, rekao sam ti.
Šta je to?
Pa uđeš kod mene na kanal i vidiš šta je to. Ajde.
Sve je kanal.
HyperX Gaming.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sad idemo pričati sa Sebastianom.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ovo je sad ono kad moram da se krijem. Da me ne uhvati onaj profesor. Broj vještice kako kori vam.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Šta da mu kažem? It's to do with Ranrock. I'm not entirely...
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Oh.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Idemo kasnije se vidimo sa Sebastianom. Evo ga. Tu.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Ah.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Nemam pojma, brate. Samo mi prekine, izađem iz igrice, izađem iz Discorda. Da sam to riješio, izvadio kableve, stavio opet i to je to.
A jesam li riješio?
Jesam, riješio sam.
Riješio.
Riješio.
Lumos.
Dobra, ne moraš. Ne, Lumos jebote.
A što si Demorgano? Stojke?
Izašao sam.
A što si bio?
Sapphire pa...
Koliko si bio?
Da li ja Lumos aktivirao da me vidi?
Sat vremena sam bio. Očki mu brate ceo krog sa auta.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
A?
Evo na profesorki.
Čekaj, stvarno?
Čekaj, stan, jebe vas usta, moram vas mutat, čekam. Eto. Ja ne mogu, brate, moram vama se fokusirat, ajde. Šta trebam da uram tako to se basta? Čije je pobjegu?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Dobra, hajde Sebastian. Jebimo se. Ne! Shit. Bravo.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ne ovim putem, kozo, stara. Ah! Ključ, brzo vam, bjež. Ne.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ima tamo još jedan. Požur dok se nije vratila. To pobjegu.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yo.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Schmecker.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Tapami reparo.
Reparo.
Abbiamo te. Vediamo legge dove.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Oppa.
Where might this lead?
Joe body.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Come on, bitches.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh ho ho.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Wait, čekaj. Easy. To ništa. Stvar gde mi je? Ali crni su bolji.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Don't fuck with me.
It is a book after all.
Au, nema vode, presušlo. Što mali kašlje. Idemo sljedeća priča. Šta kaže priča? Aha, evo je.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Da idemo dalje šta će biti.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Oh. There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Joj, on je tuži babi. Mamu mu jebe. Srcača.
Revelio.
So nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Mora nešto biti. Aha. A kako tamo prijeći?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ne vjerujem da to tako ide.
Revelio.
Što me zove Salazar, sliderim sebi. Neka Salazar, nemoj.
Revelio. Revelio.
Daj mi Lumos. E to jebemo ti, Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh shit, knjiga.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Dobro smo krenuli level 14.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
Professor Weasley said she'd help.
Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Ovdje nema više ništa.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to
Accio.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Tako je, nije ti reći odgovor. Ha ha ha. Ću ne bi... Ja riješio zadatak i ona hoće da je kažem. Pa ne more. Jo, što leti na metrama. Evo Ela, ovo je tvoje prijevozno sredstvo. Metla. Šala. To sam pokapio već. Malo sako profe gore.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Ajde, Ela, taman da naučiš engleski, da malo poboljšaš.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Okay.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Znam to, profajere.
Defending Hogsmeade against
Evo opet soba došla.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Dobro, znam ostalo, ne moraš mu učiti jebem ti.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Vidimo što ćemo prvo sa zadacima. Idemo prvo challenges, pokupimo quests. Page. Evo, health PP 5, defense 98, offense 98, balans. Ajmo, quest, zadaci, vidimo što piše. Tata, Lukan, exploramo. Hajde idemo napolje da se šibamo malo.
Do you happen to have any?
Incendio.
Patrick's wedding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes. Have you ever...
Revelio.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches. Such interest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mislim da sam ovdje pokupio ono.
Revelio.
Ja sam čim nema, znači... Aha, ima ovdje gore. Gledaj ti kolika škola jebe. Šta si ti bahnuo ba? Sam moram izvan kastva da se borim sa ovim čudacima, paucima i tako dalje. I hate spiders.
Can't figure out why. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcrop.
Just.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few.
Seems we may have enough. What are you, a gobstone? Incendio! Come back here.
4.
Confringo! Let's get this over with, shall we?
Haydi.
I have things to do.
Confringo!
Osam, ajde još 2. Ajde još jednom, ajde. Bravo.
Incendio!
Bravo, opa.
Lumo, Accio. Incendio.
No!
Levioso.
This isn't a fair.
Incendio.
1.
Accio. Incendio.
No.
Leży dole. Mamy jeszcze jedną górę.
The beasts are safer now. Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Moonstone će mi trebat. Mam. Come on, hide it.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh! Agility!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
What have you done?
What have you done?
Tricky little cake slapper.
Accio! Incendio! Yes!
Leviosa. Not so tough now, are you?
Ostala se koka.
Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's good time, not at all. Evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
To smo završili taj zadatak.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Kako nam misle da ja ovu da dođem tamo. Aha. O, kolike stepence je.
Revelio.
Ovdje nisam ulazio.
Last time I saw you.
To. Znaš nam iz olovke doneseš ono pero ovako ono pišeš. I tinto ono donesi, staviš. Aha, da naučimo nešto nam treba.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Dobro.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Ne treba mi. Da mi odmah to prvo. To prvo. Drugo nek bude levitation, treće nek bude akio i četvrto nek bude incendio. Ovo mi dole stavi, to ne mogu sad tu dole. Znači, exploramo, levitation, akio i ovo.
Expelliarmus!
You see
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
To će im trebat. Daj mi u stvari mapu. Ajmo Hogwarts. Da prodam ove iteme što mi ne trebaju.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Some gold.
Not so.
Or just run, of course.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Lumos.
Ne, Lumos, jo jebo me.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Identified head item. Ah. Chipset. 39.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Dobra, bolan.
Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
36. 38. 38.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Rukavice. 38. 39. 42. More.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
To sam 31 skarf. Devet. 31. 39, ajme ova 39.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
To ništa. Dam to. Dam I to.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Jo, nešto liči, bože, saču.
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ništa više mi ne treba.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I don't know about Central, but there hasn't been a dragon in
Zadaci, vidimo. Idemo opet kroz sunce. Idemo ko će biti šampion.
Incendio! Revelio!
Nemam za to još. To nešto se pritiska.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Dobro.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Ah.
That's the spirit.
Četvero vas je.
Hey, you're better than that! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Hey, Accio!
That's all you've got.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus!
Don't try weighing down.
Levioso!
Come on, haydi.
Fringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso.
Fly, fly. Hadi mala.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ciao.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What's the matter?
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Accio. Revelio.
Ajmo dalje.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years.
What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
O jeboli to ono. Koliko vrišti.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, They'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Suppose they could come handy. I think I will, but will imagine that was.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I'm a minute.
Revelio.
Stay whispered.
Revelio.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drama should ensure my victim.
Hanno. Da lì.
I hated learning that. Imagine solving a riddle that
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
Please begin.
Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion stations organized and a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the didn't or crush it, the wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
A? Šta, čekaj, stani. Evo me natrag. Nema živi. Ima tu sam nešto radio. Sad sam tu. Pa imamo poison. Maksimum. Maksimum poison je za jačinu. Da mogu jači damage da mu udaram kad ga napadam. Dajem još. Pokupi. Ajde, još jedan da napravim. Kuha se, kuha. Ako ti praviš grah. Ako ti grah praviš u ovome luncu. Da, mi ovo će mi trebat. Endurus. Ja mislim za ovo, zašto ovo? Enchant Wicked. Pa kao ovaj ne vidi. Aha. Eno paprika tamo vidi, papričica. Ajde.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh.
Get it! Not again.
Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
We can well.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Mama ovi.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant.
Keep your potion station.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Okay.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek inspiration for the rest of term.
Ale 16. Bardzo smo uznapredowały. Mama, nie mogę.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Esta je sljedeći. Mit onaj. Klep.
Why are we only learning all the boring?
I'm missing the takmičenje, nije. Nije.
Off on another adventure, are we? Gdzie ova bułki?
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Deve voltare.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My bogat.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how he...
beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh, neko prijeti vama. Neko prijeti. Idemo duel. Haha, hoću.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Expelliarmus.
I will not...
Accio. Incendio.
Unhand me!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you insolent! We can go, Predator!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body!
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now! Knew you were still hanging back.
Incendio.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Release me!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to
Slabo, ti
Hogwarts.
to igraj, bolje igraš ti. Šta? Koji moji slabo igraju?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating. Simply.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My
word! Did you see that? The vines... Merlin's beard!
What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. I can't go without these vines.
Možeš ti neka udariti da bude zanimljiviji. Koga da udarim?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, cvikam, evo.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Dobro, ajde. Ti možeš tima gore. Jebem ti najzad.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the headline. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Brzim pauke.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Daj mi maksimum.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Daj mi ovu.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aj, odmah ja ćeć.
I should investigate.
Vamo. A šta je koji čabu? Kad neko nešto piše pa mi ona smeta. A nije, znam šta je, čekaj. Vrati u igru, vamo je ti.
Revelio.
Biti. O, daj da jebem ti.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
There's a pumpkin. Ne znam do čega je ovo. A gdje je Boga? Evo ga. So yeah, Slytherin must be curious by now. Need scope and the water edge by looking back.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Skači dole jebem.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you.
Yeah,
Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Oh, shit. Gee.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Lumos.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Audiamo Forbidden Forest. Ja znam jel ovdje pokazivao. Čekaj. A već bolji. Gdje? Forbidden Forest, aha. Aha. GG. GG.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. Who lived here, I wonder?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
How nice.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest till you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio!
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
This is
school
brilliant.
property. I want them
This'll
returned
take
in
some
one
getting used
piece.
to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitch's, I'd be on it now.
Spintwitch's has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest model.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I wish I could simply kill them. My brother started.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly
Expelliarmus.
determined to master
Depulso.
spellcasting.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well.
I've always said that travel broadens.
What was the Ministry thinking?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
You think knowing
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Oh! Oh! Did it? Now that's more like it. Made it. Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something...
Revelio.
I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
What are you up to now?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo. Yes. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
the job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it.
Expelliarmus!
Someone there.
Confringo! Accio!
What was that?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No, that's embarrassing.
Accio!
Isn't it?
Depulso!
That was pitiful.
Ah, there you are. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Accio! Depulso!
Always on the defensive.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Depulso!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What do you want?
Depulso.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Ronan certainly...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oi! Can you help me?
I don't find potions bearable.
Levioso!
What have we got here then, eh?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up my hair.
Lumos.
Students think they're oh so clever. Pete's game's the best one ever.
You impossible poltergeist.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa did.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, let's go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate
Some of us
Deke.
are trying to rest.
Yes, Professor. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps
Accio.
summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. Will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
GeForce!
Accio!
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Pause, Brett. Do you recall this in... I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Do it what I say.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Jo, jag vill professora Mike, man. Da vidim šta vi hoće. Take Dobro. Šta je ovo? Već je noć pala.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
I'm a past. Dobra.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
Ne. Stoja kako god
Didn't
okrenuš.
think you were a match for me. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Palo. Izjednačeno.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. the ever-changing game. Akio.
You steal my moves, huh?
Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'm on past.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Bravo.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Dovde se poje nabrati máš.
Akio.
Prav i... Nice.
Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Go home.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Huh.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defender! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Accio! Defender! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Motherfucker.
Perfect. Target practice.
Ayer.
Confringo.
Expulso! That was a mistake.
Two.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Depulso.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
You
Cost us our ransom.
We ain't Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Thought you had to. Expelliarmus.
So very.
Depulso. Defendo.
Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Expelliarmus.
Was that meant to be a Expulso! You're embarrassing yourself. Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso!
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Forever.
Depulso. That's
Incendio!
Is it? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Incendio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Had you ought to Expulso!
Depulso.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio!
Depulso.
Expulso!
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Blast you! Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Incendio!
Kuiga
Expulso!
Robia.
Incendio!
Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
I would try not to make this too easy for me.
Imperial.
It's time to even the
Sudden arrogance. This will not go. I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Imperial. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
What was that?
Imperial, how can I help? Confringo, back for more. Expulso!
Quick little git. Knew you were still hanging back.
Expulso! Well, let's see what to worry about. How dare you! You cannot control me! Confringo! Too slow! Oh. Your acrobatics will only postpone the event. What are your thoughts on electricity? Let's get this Why is coming back this way? Protect yourself! Expulso! Incendio! Jag! Confringo! From above! Imperial! Expulso!
Oh, little moon calf. This has become personal. Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
It's me. Too slow. Imperial. Confringo. No! I will make nice trust. Crucial. Confringo.
What was that?
When do you think to give up? Imperial. Is that it? Don't you try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. Confringo. You're weak, human.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Imperial. Your service. Confringo.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Opa!
Crucial. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Crucial.
shame. I see you. Expulso.
Imperial.
That's an ad loud.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Release Want to look up.
Fight back! Petrificus totalis!
Black and bring inspiration.
Tango!
Expulso.
Imperial.
So mais como esta é mano.
Expulso. Expulso.
You've done.
You reach. What are you, shy? I'll see more colours. Someone's here. Confringo. I am at your call.
Era malo zaczyna.
Oh, you think you're so clever. Confringo.
Okay, that one hurt.
Death from Imperial.
Right, pick up some. Here I find you.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
A bro, ne moraš naučiti jebote.
Oh. For this. What are your thoughts on electricity? Imperial. Crucial.
A jebem, ti matir.
You'll pay for that. Expulso.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh. Mori se jebem ti, mamo.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
This place has seen better days. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Protego!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio! Let's get this over. Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We defender with blood!
Šta je neprijatelj auto?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulsor!
Oh, what?
Defender!
Your eyes.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulsor!
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Confringo!
Confringo!
Glory!
Depulsor!
Vedi ga, G ispred mene, opa.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulsor! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Ne!
Confringo! Revelio!
Slučajno, re.
They come after me, they'll win.
These rocks have seen better days.
Joj.
Revelio!
Jesu ga pauci umotali. Jebate, $7. 7 zlatnika u stvari.
Over here.
What are you up to now?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You should know better.
Quickly now.
Ma kakvi. Ma odmah.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Repulsor!
Crap on you are. How nice of you to say.
Confringo!
There must be something here. Ramrock says so.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
Let's get this over. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about you? No!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay. I won't.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
They're too easy. Ali se nisu baš lagani, ali... Najbolje ih izbjegavat. The goblin nest.
Revelio. Revelio. Defender. GeForce. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You fucking serious?
Revelio.
A jebote.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Depulsor.
I won't rest until you're...
Defender.
Seen anything like that before? Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise. This way.
Defender.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender.
I will not be made a fool of.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bye.
GeForce.
Was that
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo!
These look familiar.
The puzzles. Nema ništa dole.
Depulso!
Ma.
Accio!
More statues. not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Whoa.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Jedin ja mogu napraviti glitch.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Levioso.
Accio.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defendo.
Ne jebute.
Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, Depulso.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
Andiamo, salta. Andiamo questa via rotte.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,